Welcome, everyone. More Tales of Arise. It's been a bit. It's been a minute. It's been a while. But we're here. Um, I noticed after I ended the stream that there's subquests to do back in Menancia. So we're gonna have to go back to those the next time we discover a fast travel point. For now, I guess we're still checking what the fuck's happening here. Because I think even this... Oh, there's a fast travel point there. So I could... Right, I guess I could. Yeah. Yeah, so fuck it. Let's go take care of those real quick now, actually. I forget how to do things. Trash Liga Highway. Trash Liga Highway. Alright, let's see what the fuck this dude wants. Also, I'm really hoping that my laptop, Streamlabs OBS, and or just the stream itself,
if only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster
at some point during the stream, because I am trying to see. I am currently streaming for the first time in 1080p.
I wonder if something happened.
My current setup can handle it. Oh, Bordohalim, what brings you here?
Hello.
Oh, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We were quite the distance from the capital, however. Are you in need of assistance? Well, yes, I've been having Zoogle problems. How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers picked them all out. The good ones have kept away, yes, but this big Zoogle showed up recently that's been causing me no end of trouble. Is it gonna have to be gone? It looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say it likes to blow these huge gusts of winds that wreak havoc on my crops. It sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow. What? Still can do. Fret not. I shall handle the situation myself. What? You do that for me, my lord? Of course. How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid? You said it was a large Sibian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well. Let us be off, Kisara. I wonder if it's a Gigant. We shall see. Yep. Certainly is. Did I not run into that Gigant before? Because I'm pretty sure I explored the whole area. Can Gigant show up, like, afterwards? In certain areas? I think this is where I fought the dragon, too. This area. That was not the right way. Other Menacia is famous for its frugal land, but its waters are teeming with life too. There are all sorts of good places to catch tasty fish. There's Overseer Hill. If you go past Vicent, the capital, there's also Talk Pond. You got guards out here now? I'm gonna avoid fighting boars. What level is my party at right now? 25? Let's see what level this fucker's
I
at.
bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
There's no way to, like, lure them away. Certainly is a big fucking zoo. Ape and Alpha Reaper. The Alpha Reaper's 25, Ape's 21. What's
Like
oh, the Alpha Reaper's wind.
Me?
So I want to equip everyone with Earth stuff. You won't have an Earth guide. You won't have an Earth book, really? You're good. It's a pretty big downgrade. Fuck it. Probably should have rested at an end before doing this, but whatever. Right at the campgrounds. But whatever. Arts. Need to emphasize my earth arts. How many do I have? 2? Excuse me. Ah. I've been dealing with allergies like fucking all week this week. It's a fucking pain in the ass, but no. That's supposed to be.
Easy.
Thank you.
Come on.
Oh fuck, I forgot how to play. Shit. Wait.
You're mine!
Raging Luna Storm! I'll grind you into dust!
Okay, that's how you block.
Actually, perhaps the sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
It's over!
Woods really are strong as they're said to be.
Actually, that would be former lord.
Potatoes, potatoes. You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger
Is
than
that
you
a
let on.
healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful. Destruction! Heat coming through!
Fuck.
Now!
Forgot. Alright.
Scarlet Inferno!
Are both apes gone, by the way? Yeah, seems like it.
I'll face you! Destruction! Can you take it?
Hear my call.
Why would you use wind against them?
I'm only getting
God damn it. Fucking, what's her name? Renwell. Why?
It's weakened.
This ends now! Crush! Eternal devastation!
It's over. I never miss. Raging storm.
Mystic mercy! Destruction!
Hey, that I'll smash you. Can't get
I'll face you!
far enough.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Healing circle.
Grind you into dust! Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you. Remember?
Right. No further!
Find his arms and legs.
Now.
Raging! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay.
Can you take it?
Easily. Real low.
Eternal devastation! Rotating pile driver! Destruction!
Wind after entertain. Tough field. Dance in the wind.
Burn!
Mega ray. Sweet now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Free from regret.
Alright.
Cross blade.
Cores are back. Oh god.
Water.
Forgive me.
God damn it, Renwell.
Here's the evil. If it's in the sky, it's
to like
Healing art.
Have you seen
manage the AI's arts.
Here comes a big one!
I have to start going back to it even though it takes fucking forever. Because they really shouldn't be using wind to arts on the fucking wind anime. Yeah, nah, fuck it. Let's see. Make it faster. I'll just take off anything that's wind. No. Right, so I'm not just like, instead of taking off everything that's not earth, I'll just take off everything that's wind. I know Law and Kisara aren't in the active in the fight right now, but yeah, just in case. Okay.
Into the shadows.
Oh, I'm hurt. Yeah, please heal. Oh god, Shion, please, Shion, for the love of God. Oh, we don't have CP. Fuck. Do I have anything to heal with?
I'm gonna need more.
I never miss.
God damn it.
Make it in time.
Resonate with the
Being interrupted.
Into the shadows.
I don't have to use the fucking...
Firmament render. I'm all stuffed up.
Come on, it's almost dead.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. No further. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
It's almost dead.
Forgive me.
God damn it, Doherty.
Ignite.
Lightning orbs. Lightning descent. I never miss.
Take this.
Not in your
Let's
dreams.
see if there's actually does anything.
Just like the doctor. Here I go. It's over.
Now you see what I can do.
Mega ray. They're not playing around. Mega ray. I'm all stuffed up.
I'll blind you with a
Firmament render.
begin. I'll blind you. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Nice. Alright. I've got another astral flower after that.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
What's this thing?
100 gold? Is this sitting there? I didn't see that before. Alright, let's go tell this woman that her crops should be safe now. Let's go ahead and re-equip everyone's best stuff. Okay. That works. I wonder if Renwell kept using wind arts because she had a wind book equipped. It just occurred to me. Yeah, kill that giant monkey Zoogle you were worried about. Is Zoogle gone now, my lord?
Good.
It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report it is no more. That's right, Dolan here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face. My lord, did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever. Even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You need to do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord, thank you.
Really now.
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicent. Thanks for the gold. Eternal Protector. Finished all of these. Nope. There's no. Alright. Yeah, you know what? It'd be nice to have a second healer if possible. So let's increase his healing shit as much as possible. Is this one Vicent? Oh, there's a couple in Vicent. Let me rest at the end real quick. So I can get my fucking CP back.
Finally.
Can't
If
get
only we
everyone
could have
to look.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
We literally teleported Renwell. I already went over this with you. Alright, I don't have to get one anymore because I need to get to make this. So I can make a flashbang shield? That's pretty badass. And refined winged gauntlets. Shit's getting expensive
I
now,
always
man.
love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's just getting real expensive now. I'm glad the ends are free. I think we still got our popcorn, right? Yeah. So we don't need to cook. Thanks for staying here. You're always welcome to come back. Okay. Let's see what's going
I
on.
feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
This is bad. What am I going to do about that Zoogle? Something bothering you, Gil? I heard you mention something about the Zoogle. Oh, Kasara, you see, actually, never mind. It's nothing. It sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your own plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menacia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Nagol to depend on these days anyway.
Right.
But I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, just say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves, or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not
Well-
right. It's okay, Miguel, really. We fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay, then. Giant Zoogle showed up. Fucking another Geekon. So many Geekons. Giant Zoogle showing up by Little Highway, and it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that gets in its way. When you see Hog give me one of those boar Zoogles, I figure a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work on this fellow. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
That big? Yes, that's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop him. That's what we're gonna do.
Good.
If you're doing something that bad, you should let me know. You should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all. What? I don't know. That's such a.
Seriously?
I don't know if that's gonna pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Little Highway, right? We'll be right back. A boorish boar. Alright, so another Geekon. This time it seems like it's a boar. So, just gonna do this. Swap you out for Kasara. Might be a good idea to swap out Ringwell with one of the guys. Actually, now that I think about it, because I doubt I'm gonna be sealing. I don't think any of the boars can do arts, so I doubt I'm gonna be using sealing ability very often. What was the second one? Down here. On the
Hey.
bottom of the ring.
If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Oh, you're Captain Kasara from the guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem. I could really use your help.
You
with.
okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Razum Quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. Yeah! Tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. Only the solution is so simple. Well, by the time I got back to work the next day, it completely vanished. It's a fucking big-ass golem, isn't it? Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag, and a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there. This will be
Okay.
good. Leave it to me. This will be good. I can't wait to see how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Ha! I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he told us, defensive specialist or not. Maximilian, Captain, you'll find it deep inside Razum
Here we
Quarry.
go.
Roger, let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. No. Let's do the one we checked first. Let's go fucking beat up a giant boar. It's gonna be like fucking Princess Mononoke up in this bitch. So it's walking around over there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yep. Oh, that is one angry looking boar.
Think we can take
Jesus
that thing?
Christ.
No way. Forget about it.
That was charging.
Hi, Hoodle.
You know what, for now, I'll swap Ridwell with fucking what's his name? This dude. I forget his name. Dohali. There we go. That way, cause I doubt Rinwell's sealing shit is gonna come in handy. But at least he can slow down enemies, you know. and I feel like slowing them is probably going to be more useful here than punching through its non-existent armor as well. So,
Water, hear my call.
is it? It's Earth. All right, we need wind. We need wind all up in this bitch right now. Let's see. Alright, so I got my wind sword. Do I have a wind gun? You don't have a wind gun. How do you not have a wind gun? Alright. Let's see. Arts. And we can turn off anything that's not... Well, first I need to equip... How many, wind arts do I have? 1, 2... Just 2. Alright. It'd be nice if I could fucking... filter these things. Alright, separate one. Sure.
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
It looks like it's tusks or its weak. Oh wait, I can fucking deactivate their earth. Their earth arts. Shion doesn't have any earth arts. Okay. Really? Winwell doesn't have any earth arts? It's weird.
Not today! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! In a bind?
Slow it down. Ah, fuck.
Benediction light.
Handle this. Where are you going?
Heal!
I'm expert coming through.
That's it.
Stay on instant.
Punch it.
You!
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Orochi's fury!
Congratulations to me.
Regenerate!
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be here.
Look, I did it too early.
I'll heal you all.
Going in.
Orochi's fury! Elusive deity!
Hitting
Okay,
tiger
here I go!
blade.
Snake is the
It's
abyss
on!
of
Try harder!
Here.
Finish!
Knock it down.
Going in. Take this. Tiger
Orochi's
blade.
fury! Begin! Shattering! Elusive deity! Rotating fire! Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
benediction light.
Orochi's done!
Blazing storm.
Now where was I?
I
Come
know
my
you.
way! Can't get out of this! Over?
Come on. You have to hold on.
God damn it.
I'm grateful. Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Mega ray.
I owe you one.
I'll heal you all.
Thanks for the resurrection. I think it was wrong on the resurrection.
Leave the torch to me. This
Here's a healing arm.
far enough.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Negative gate!
Tiger blade.
Orochi's fury!
By the power of water.
I could carve through armor!
This one's mine. What
Show thy mystic mercy! Fairy! Thanks!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
It's on! Not today!
One more.
going in?
Raging Luna Storm!
I'll heal you
Orochi's
all.
fury!
This one's mine.
Thanks!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying.
In a bind!
Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
I'm might have to switch out the Lily.
Raging lunar storm.
Fred! Here's where are you going? Far enough!
Knocked out. Okay.
Take your way!
Fury! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Yeah,
Cyclone!
yeah. Twin Dragon's
Here's
bullshit.
evil!
Whatever.
On guard!
Orochi Fury!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
Here's evil! Time to shine! Freeze Lancer!
Knocked
You
down.
got the wrong fight!
Radiant Spear! Tiger
this.
Blade!
It looks like we made a massive deity!
Can you take it?
Rotating pile driver!
Hear me! Flame
Going
of
to
Steel!
go down.
Right, watch out!
Now you see what I can do!
Punch it right in its tusk.
This is
Oh
looking
god.
good! I have no limit! Force of regeneration!
Tiger Blade!
Regenerate! No suffering! Coming through! Ha!
Go ahead and do this.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Now
I
we're not-
can't heal you forever.
No further!
Start charging.
Rotating pile driver!
Primed and ready. Healing circle. Going in. None shall escape my blade. I never miss.
Elusive deity!
Got it.
Rotating pile driver!
Here.
Can't.
Tiger blade. None
It's in
shall
your
escape
hands
my
now.
judgment.
Bitch.
Don't leave me all alone here. Going in.
Oh no, Lily's fucking
Glacier
dead.
spear. Here's the evil. Guess I had to use it
Oh god.
sometime. Blaze Lancer. Falling storm. Tiger blade. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Annihilation blade. Mega ray. Gemini Aqua. Desperate
Knocked
Spree.
down.
By the power of water. Ready to go.
Armor won't save you! Can you take it?
Cyan instant.
The enemy's on the road.
You may be
We got him
strong,
where we want him.
but I'll never
It's time to
back down.
end this battle.
Tiger blade. Burning strike.
Just gotta wait for it to charge.
Raging lunar storm!
Get you started.
Far enough.
Elusive deity!
Gemini Aqua.
Orochi Fury! Everlasting dark!
Where are you going?
Negative!
The fluidity of your
Knocked
movement
down again.
is incredible.
Glacial
Oh, this is
spear.
not working.
Here's the evil.
It got
Has
this
incredible
off.
power.
Freeze Lancer.
You'll pay for that!
That's better. Cyan in. I'm all stuck. That move.
Here comes a big one!
Time. That's what it was. Pissed. God damn it.
Going in. Here I come. One more. It's over. Tiger blade. Annihilation.
Do I have any life bottles left?
Mega ray.
Deity!
Okay.
Hear me.
Shion's down.
That's it.
He's down almost.
Off to the abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
That's it.
Do your shit, Kasara. Do your shit.
I'm ready. Far enough.
Oh, it wasn't charging. Shit.
Falling storm. This one's mine.
Out of the woods!
Make it
There
ready.
we go.
Shion, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't let it charge into you. You charge into it. Bitch. Yeah. Do not expect to fight so many gods this stream.
Do you
But
still
right at
have
the
enough
start, too.
energy for healing?
Honestly, I'm a little worse for wear.
Yeah, that's left us all kind of drained. So that's alright. Turn this in. I have to go to the inn again to fucking rest before I go to the next one. These
Always
god
good to be
fights,
back in
man, they're not
familiar
easy.
territory.
They're really not easy. I'd go with that Borzoogle. Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
Still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rebel made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were young. Thanks,
Well.
Kasara. Anyway, what part of the fence did that board destroy? I want to fix it for
What
you.
the?
You don't have to do that for me, and I swear you never know when to rest, do you? Haha, it's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey Rinwa, your clothes been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. Kasara is best girl. Hands down.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, I forgot to re-equip everyone with their best weapons. And redo their arts. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do defeat the walking crag at Rising Quarry. It's right at the beginning, too. Well, right in like the first area. So I don't have to go like super deep into the mine to go look for it.
We've reached our destination.
Should probably save. I forgot to save before the fight against the boar, I think. Oh no. Never mind. Pretty sure that's a boar right there in that picture. I guess I did save before. I thought I forgot. Oh, it's literally right there.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
It's definitely scary looking. Flame wrecker. So it's a fire
I'll do my
thing. Fire and armored. So let's swap. Brinwell with this dude. And I think we can keep Kasara in. Yeah, I don't know if it, well, because he can heal too, so I don't know. No, we'll be fine. I doubt his vines are going to do much against the crag. It's not a very agile enemy. Okay. Try to make sure it's actually fire. Okay. So, do I have a water sword? I do not. Alright. You have your best gun is water gun, so that's fine. I wish you had water gloves, but your current shit will have to do. And you do not have a water shield, unfortunately. You have a water book? Dude. It might be a good idea to keep Rinwell in just because of her water shit. Yeah. Hold on. Fuck, I can't undo the edit. Guess not. Alright, you can get rid of everyone's. You can uncheck everyone's fire arts. Shion has quite a few, apparently. I forgot to re-equip everyone's stick. Recheck everyone's arts before coming in. We do that first, and then I'll uncheck everyone's fire stuff. No fire punches on the wall, huh? Really? Granola doesn't have any fire spells? Isn't like a fireball? Or not even like a simple fireball.
This one.
I really wish I could fucking undo this.
Try harder!
Can I only edit once per fight? Is that what it is? No, okay. Oh, I forgot to fucking do my arts. Do I even have any water arts? Howling Azure Storm. And that's it.
No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on the good side. Take this!
Good job, though.
You picked the wrong
It's still not gonna down, right?
I can carve through. Oh, now talk to me. Now Azure Storm.
I doubt it's gonna be getting worse. I don't know where it was. This attack is gonna come in very handy here,
I never miss.
definitely got some water arts.
Not today. Azure Storm.
I equipped for water book, right? No, I did not.
Take this. I can carve through armor.
It's
Yes.
weakened.
This ends now. Azure Storm. Can't get out of this.
Razor Cyclone.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Into the shadow.
You're finished. I'll finish you here and now. Burn it out. Witness tear. Azure Storm.
Amazing. Air thrust.
Oh god.
Enough. Back into the fray. Raging
Azure
storm.
Storm.
I'll end you.
Blow away.
Primed ready.
Try harder.
I never miss. Anything you want is all mine.
Azure Storm.
Armor won't save you. Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come.
Wailing tackle.
Did you just heal me?
God damn, ball. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking
Look sharp.
dying.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Azure Storm. Blow away. Azure Storm. Eat
I
this.
should have saved that.
Azure Storm.
He's pissed.
Here I come.
The enemy is going all out. Freezing storm.
Azure
That
Storm.
move.
Here comes the big one.
Safely darkness. There. Go. You're the go.
Azure
Here's the
Storm.
hero.
Azure Storm.
Glimmer.
fight's actually going really well. What level is this thing? 28? It's going surprisingly well. Probably better than the last of the Johnson just fought.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in damage? Not to a Renin, they don't.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh, it's got charge attacks?
Healing circle! Thank you.
My turn. Anything in order is all mine. Smash you! It's finished!
Let's do it!
In a
So I should
bind.
probably say disarm.
Almost there.
Not close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask. I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
We're about to beat this thing. We still have way more CP than we did at the end of
These fists have got your name on
the
them.
last two fights.
Thanks.
Hey,
That's
let's
crazy.
see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll crush you.
Yeah. Punch it real hard.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Punch it real hard, Long.
First strike. Armor won't save you.
Do it! Get toasty!
Yeah. That's awesome. And with that, we have yet another astral flower.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
I thought, honestly, when we first got Long as a party member, I thought he was gonna be like annoying. I thought, like, I didn't think I was
Looks
gonna
like
like
we
him
made
very
it here
much
in one
because I
piece.
thought he was gonna be annoying, but I like him. I like him a lot. He's funny.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
For now. Have to sleep again just to recover our CP. I'm so glad. I'm so glad the ends are free. I'm so glad. I never fucking turned this shit into the customers. Not the customers, client. Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat the Zugo I asked you
Okay.
about? Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. Don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Wow, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zugo with your shield. That's impressive. Thanks, it turns out it's useful not just for defending. I can be offensive with it too. I feel like I can better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. Rockbuster shield. Huh. I'm surprised she doesn't get, like, it's called Rockbuster, so I feel like he should get, like, either an earth elemental art, like an earth art, or wind art, because wind beats earth. This is gonna This is very important for her to have, especially as the tank. Yeah, that should spend everyone's CP. I've unlocked a lot of titles. So I need to cook specifically a roasted chicken to unlock that title. It's a bit weird, but alright. Damn, I don't know which one I want to work on next. Do this one. Do this time next. Shion. I was working on this one for her. Looks like, well, no. I got this for her. I guess I can finish this off. Well, you still need these. I guess we're good. We're well for now. More owls for that one. Need more items for that one. Bibliophile subquest. That skill is fucking expensive. Shit, dude. Okay. I got to look at the requirements for armored enemies broken by boost attacks, knowledge level training grounds, and meals cooked. Okay. So who needs to cook some meals to unlock some titles? I know Shion did, but I think I got hers already. So our problem is just roasted chicken. Just so I can keep it in mind who I should have cooking for the time being. Kasara needs to cook her favorite meals. So Kasara-in-law need to cook. Alright. The law can just cook whatever meal. It doesn't have to be his favorite meals, it looks like. Alright. Adelina Palace. Someone in the library needs help. Where was the library? First floor. think this is the library. Yeah. Excuse me. I know this is going to sound sudden, but what's your ideal man? Pardon me? I'm sorry, Ed, but I'd really rather not answer that. Ugh, I knew it. It's Lord Dohalim, isn't it? Why did you all come here today? After everything awful that's happened, I didn't expect to see you. I see any of you. It's got nothing to do with you, miss. Yeah, you're a teacher. You never do anything bad. We want you to keep teaching us. You kids are too sweet, truly. Miss, please, teach me more. There's so much I still want to learn. Really? After everything that's happened, you still want me to teach you? Of course, I want to be a great teacher just like you one day. And it would be my pleasure, but things are only going to get harder from here. Do you think you can handle it? Yes, miss. I'm always ready to learn. What about these Renans and Danans coexisting and not being completely fucking shitty to each other?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's
this
nothing
woman.
that'll be too hard to deal with.
I get the feeling this woman needs help. I'm not really sure why. Let's see.
Oh?
My. It seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Well, this thing, to be fair, the books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As the librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff.
Why?
Goodness, I had no idea there were any such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please. She just called Dohalim Lord Doha. The insolence of this bitch.
What?
I must? To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. But Gaia Tigrina was appointed by you to serve as the Palace Librarian so as to keep these precious books safe for future generations. You must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the book I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha. This is quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah. Got it.
Look, I'm not letting this book out of my sight, but you can take a look at it while we're here, if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Does that work for you?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'd gladly accept that as compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special. I'll give you something special in return. That's not grammatically correct. Lord Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as lawyer here, but you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. So that's the
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
Riddle is just
What's
like
wrong
a
with
hater.
being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
All got his priorities straight. Riddle's jealous. Do I have any books to give her? Secrets of the Stars, eh? That's an odd beaten up book you have there. What is it, I wonder? It says much warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find such a book?
Well,
It's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand now. You must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me other books you have to come across? I'd really love to see
Yeah.
them. Sure, no problem. Got 5 happy bottles. A euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed, really increasing the battle chain endlessly. Alright. So I got another thing I can focus on for another title. Freeze Lancer, faster HE recovery, increased anti-dragon damage. Am I gonna be fighting many more dragons? That would have been, I mean, that would have been useful to have before fighting the dragon, the one dragon we've already fought. Celestial Hammer. Celestial Hammer sounds badass.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Well, at least Rinwell can respect her, I guess.
That can't be.
My word, for such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, this book is so ferocious, like a tornado, truly breathtaking.
No.
It's too powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes right off. I don't think this is that type of game, Tigrina.
Oh, wow!
Really? Law, bag, down. Stop it. I said this wasn't that type of game. Someone needs to bonk Law.
Hey.
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am? All you boys are the same. Ugh. Oh, now don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Oh, shit. Yeah, lighten up, Rinwell. Yeah.
Oh?
While you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Damn.
Why?
Taming Water, a moving title if I ever heard one. It shakes me to the core, it fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dolor. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish. Tigrina, we just went over this. This isn't that type of game, stop it. I think she needs to be bonked too.
Whoa!
I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it.
From what? I love this quest. This quest is the best quest in the game. This best subquest right here. I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to bug it.
Hey.
Ugh, I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Magic Emblem. Huh. That could be good for Rinwell.
Oh?
My word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page, it glows more and more brightly. How joyous it must feel to have someone reading you. But I need you to calm down, okay? Otherwise, I can't see what's inside you.
Huh?
Is it just me, or is she talking to that book? She is. Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination. You only get from enjoying. Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination you only get from enjoying books so much.
No way.
Maybe she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm.
Hey.
Don't lump me in with that woman. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see when you read them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. Red Rosemary. Just showing her all of Rinwell's books. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. You're really awaiting them. Yeah, so I guess every time I make a new book for Rinwell, it's time to bring it back over here to show her. Alright, so I showed her all those things. Yeah, I doubt this like the second edition versions of those books are gonna count towards this. Just completely new books. So all I have to do is show her the rarest book now. That quest and that woman were certainly interesting. certainly interesting. I'm sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Head back to the S now. Before I continue though, let me make sure I have everyone's best stuff equipped. And everyone has all their arts checked.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We literally I'm not doing this with her again.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Let me re-edit my party so I can have it how it was when we first came in here. I think that was it. And that was the only difference. There's an owl here somewhere. So what the fuck happened here? Port. There's an owl nearby. That is a busted statue. There it is.
Woohoo!
Red Rose Corsage. A rose hair clip exuding class. You can never go wrong with these when attending a last minute ball.
Woohoo!
Off. Your people need you.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
20 owls found. This way. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Long ass
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
So that's the element they were harvesting here. Wind.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
We're freedom
You
fighters.
first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
What the fuck are you? What?
No need. I believe you.
Alphen out here just threatening to burn people's homes to make a point?
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her
Damn.
weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
The two Renans, of course.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
These two are cool. Trust me. I can vouch for them.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Sure does. So this realm's going to be interesting then, if the Ren Lord's already beaten.
Not this way, I guess.
Nope. Oh, got a fast travel point though. Beyond here is the aerial plaza that leads to Almadria's castle, but for now it's sealed off, so I'll have to ask you to turn around. Chicken. These are the headquarters of the Darkwings. Right now, these are temporary accommodations. At some point, I imagine we'll build something better and move into that.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your
And this
parents
guy's an
teach you any
asshole.
manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch, that's enough! If you're
Can I
really
punch this
fighting
dude?
for us Danons,
Can I punch him right
why
in the
keep
stupid
these
face?
bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make
This
the
dude is
rules!
completely power hungry.
I do! Deadeye! Leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
I like this dude.
Before you
At
go,
least he's not the total
how
asshole.
come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I'm the dictator.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
They just need a fucking kiss already.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Music to awards ears. We're getting a lot of skits right
The
now.
city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Quite a few subquests. Alright, that's just a couple. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we can get this taken care of, things are never going to change. What's got you down, friend? Zoogles, that's what. Pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogles. People are afraid to go anywhere near them.
Alright.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for
What
you.
the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too.
Hmm?
You want us to retrieve Zubu parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, study. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zubos can be used to make handy tools, that will motivate people to hunt them more. You can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable.
Hey,
Actually, about this materials looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it?
yeah!
Oh yeah, it totally is. Can I convince you to share what you have with me? 3 demi-human. How many demi-human muscles do I have? Okay, I guess I'll give one. Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than it keep weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people. You know that? Now, to see just what I can turn all this into. I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Roasted chicken. Isn't that what I need to have Alpha make? To unlock one of his titles? Yeah. Alright, cool. So next time I cook, I'll have Alpha make roasted chicken. So where's the inn? Over there. Okay. Let's talk to people. I wonder who's stronger, Alpin the Blazing Sword of Caligula or Deadheim, Leader of the Dark Wings. I bet it's Deadheim. I've only heard rumors about the Blazing Sword, but I know Deadheim's the real deal. Deadheim can suck my nuts. I fucking knock his head into the dirt so fast. Listen carefully, this fight isn't over yet. Don't think you can relax, got it? Okay everyone, form the line. I'm going to hand out everything we raided from the Bright Guys. Food, clothes, there's lots of stuff to go around. I'm so grateful. The Renas might be gone, but I never imagined surviving would be this hard. You're the headquarters of Dark Wings right now. These are temporary accommodations. At some point, imagine we'll build something here. Oh, that dude's got a gun. If anyone deserves to lead Dana, it's Deadheim. He hates them, Bright Guys, more than anyone. We Darklings are going to find and wipe out every last Bright Guys and rule over Mahag Sar. Can I head back inside? I can. Bunch of freaks. I don't like anyone who goes around mingling with Bright Eyes. Make me sick. Get the hell out of my realm. Even if the Bright Guys are stupid enough to think they can come back, with this many weapons, we've got more than enough to drive them back. Kill the Bright Guys. My son won't rest in peace until she's dead. Not to worry, sir. We'll see to it your son gets his revenge, or our name is the Dark Wings. So the rumors were true. The Wings for Caligula actually keeps Bright Guys in his company. Yeah, what a hero, right? Unlike Deadheim, he would never hang around such trash. What a hero. Deadheim, a real dating hero. Deadheim's a real dating hero. Every operation he comes up with is a big success. Yeah, it's probably because he doesn't care about throwing your fucking lives away. Why the hell do they keep those Bright Guys around? They should just kill them and get it over with. Yeah, for their own good. Still can't believe the Blazing Sword turned out to be such a traitor. Did he forget everything we've gone through? For a so-called Lord, Almadria's not all she's cracked up to be, is she? Bayfon's so kind. He took me in after I lost all my family. I can't say this too loud, but I'd recommend laying low while you're here if you know what's good for you. Anything up here? Now where's the list of medicines we can use to treat injuries? With Almadria gone, we could use the supplies she kept in castle for ourselves. Horse sashimi recipe. Thinly sliced horse meat served with condiments. The traces of fat melt when eaten, leaving it a distinct flavor unlike other meat dishes.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Wait. We'll make it eventually, Shion. Alright? Calm down. I'm glad we got Amatria out and all, but it still came at heavy cost. Don't look at all these ruins we have to deal with now. Doesn't exactly make you want to celebrate when this heartbeat come out. I've never had horse meat. I've heard it's very good though. So you're the liberator from Clearly, are you? I see the rumors of you walking around with Bright Eyes are true. This was the big idea, Sonny. Keeping company with Bright Eyes is only going to lead to trouble. The Akpolo Hills lie just across from this gate. If you venture southwest, you'll find the road to Agon Lake. If you go northwest instead, you'll eventually find Esteluva Forest. Stay west and you'll come upon the Agon ruins. Wherever you go, you're bound to encounter ferocious Zookles, so travel with caution. I heard from someone who stormed Madria's castle that they couldn't find the spirit vessel.
This way, I guess.
Makes sense. I imagine I still can't go this way either. That guy's getting kind of scary. It seems like he'll practically stop at nothing to win. I agree, his temper used to be a lot worse than he used. His temper seems to be a lot worse than it used to be, but what can you expect? Fighting the Bright Eyes takes its toll on people. Man, this game is very interesting because, like, every realm is so different from all the previous ones you go through. Like, the first two were pretty similar, although I still would say that the state of the Danons in Calaglia seemed to be much worse than the state of the Danons in Cislobia. But in Elder Menacia, you have them like coexisting, albeit, you know, it's kind of a fake coexistence with the whole conspiracy going on in the background. And then this realm, like, the Lord's already kind of gone. She's not dead, but she's on the run. But then the Danon leader is a complete fucking asshole who's just on a complete power trip. Like, if only we'd been able to finish Almadria off the start, we would have been able to avoid all this other fighting, don't you think? Yeah, we could have retaken Nias without everything being so damaged. Not even the outskirts were spared. Shh, I wouldn't say that too loud if I were you. Any of Deadram's followers hear you talking like that, you'll be in trouble. Huh. Are you saying that in this new free realm, where you're free from the Danons, you still can't say whatever you want? Without being careful? Huh, interesting. It's almost like that didn't change. It's almost like you're still under the rule of a fucking dictator. The giant windmill makes the wind that blows in from the plains, takes the wind that blows in from the plains and turns it into astral energy. The old days when wind wouldn't come in, we had to turn it ourselves the opposite way and make it blow wind for the other windmills to capture. I used to live at the bottom of the valley beneath here. It's a damp and dimly lit place, and every day I had to climb a million stairs just to get to work. That sucks, bro.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
And that sure is.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
That's what it is. Oh, it's this dude's guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more.
Well,
Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohuli. You claim to be a minstrel? Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung or an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am a connoisseur of music myself. That's so. Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments around me. I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna Mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss for what can I say but gracias.
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Don't leave you. You're better. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with this legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes, but be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure, why not? This talk of riddles instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent, I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. What is it? This beyond the hovels and the land straggled by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west whereupon an ancient tower stands.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh,
Yeah,
now
pretty
you're
sure.
into this too, huh?
I'm not gonna be good at those riddles. That guy is such a key figure in the liberation of this realm, it's hard to publicly criticize him. I don't care if it was to get the Bright Guys out, we shouldn't have just blown up everything in sight across the damn city. After having to build all those houses for the Bright Guys, I thought we were finally going to get to live in them for ourselves. Guess not. Don basically created a gang of gangers. Now who wants to hear more about the brave and incredible story of the Darkwings? I do. I want to know too. Tell me how you kicked out all the nasty Bright Guys. I'm going to join the Darkwings when I get older too. Darkwings can suck my nads. The Darkwings are heroes. People are going to passing down stories about them for generations throughout Mahexar. No, throughout the whole world, I bet. Oh, it's a Darkwing's flag. That's so cool. Look at the statue of Elmadria all busted up. A fitting image for that bitch after how far she's fallen, if you ask me. Once we catch that slimy Elmadria, we're gonna bust her in as bad as a statue. It's the least she deserves for all that she's done. The fight to get rid of Elmadria was long and hard, but when I look at all the stuff we got out of it, it feels worth it in the end, I think. So this stuff that was ready for Elmadria's castle. So this is stuff that was ready for Elmadria's castle, huh? Hard to pick what to grab, it all looks so good. I'm going to have to ask you to turn around. I've got orders not to let anyone through here. there's someone at the end who has a subquest. I honestly might have to look up the answers to those riddles that Bart gave me to find those locations. Because I honestly have no, like, I have no confidence in myself to be able to solve those. Like, just beyond the hovels in the land struggled by sand and stone. That's probably somewhere in Sislovia. Not Sislovia, Caleglia. I'm not exactly sure where. Yeah, I'm above it now. Gosh, I have a point at it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
I was let go, I had burned down. When what little I had burned down with my home, I thought we were going to die on the streets. That's why I'm so grateful we're able to stay here. It really saved our lives. That's what makes the Darkwing such good people. When I grow up, I'm going to join them too.
Well,
you mean the
let's
people
see what
who
they have to
probably
say.
blew up your house? After all the damage done to the city and rigging it of Valmadria, it's only right that we look after the citizens who lost their homes. You know, maybe you shouldn't have blown up their fucking homes in the first place. Just saying. Don't you think Dagon's changed recently? What? You mean aside from the fact that he's a big hotshot now? You know, without him, there's no way we would have ever kicked the Reddens out. I get that, but he's really different now compared to how he used to be. Can't craft anything. Can't sell anything by now. What's your deal? I sure wish there was more to go around.
Oh yeah?
What are you talking about? Our rations. They're always running short on. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular. We got what you
How's
need.
this?
That's neat. We got some right here. Is this enough? Oh, that's so generous. Thank you. Yes, that helped a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Curry. Curry roll made from various spices poured on top of rice. The strong spicy aroma and flavor make the rice feel that much more filling to eat.
Great!
How to make curry. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey,
Hey, Kasara, if it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Well, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? Well, what does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
good.
Well, I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Is that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got. Promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training.
What?
Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes!
Yes, Captain. That's cute.
All right.
Now we can begin your training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect, we'll use that as well.
Really?
What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish.
What?
Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. Is Kasara threatening to punch her?
Huh?
What? Start quest, Kasara's initiation. Sure. I think the current quest I was given priority was the bard's
All
thing.
right.
Anyway. Good. It looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary
Yes.
trenches. Yes, Captain.
Over there.
Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes
Yes.
water. Yes, Captain. Yeah. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation got a passing grade. You got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself
right.
clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good, it'll knock his armor off. Yeah, I bet you it'll knock his armor off, wouldn't you, Xion? Look, Xion wants to cook for all.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
But I thought it was fair play. We have to stay alert. We can't let our guard down until we finally capture Almatria. Those Renan stooges ran with their tails between their legs. Once Almatria is out of the picture, the age of the bright eyes will finally be over. That's all done. There are people resting upstairs who have lost their homes. Try to keep it down while you're here. Have you gone up past Akfogel Hills before? You should. There are great fishing spots to find in both the lakes and ruins. We lost our home, everything's gone. I know, but that's what happens when you choose to fight the Rena. Really, because, I fought the Rena in 3 realms now, and everyone in those realms still has their homes. Just saying. But it's not all back, honey. We live to see the day we won. That's worth celebrating, isn't it? Are you the Blazing Sword, Glaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Is something gonna happen? Is something gonna happen to she?
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Just worried about you, Xian. That's all it is.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Let me look up the answer to the fucking riddle for this side quest. Where is it? This one. So if I can go and do this real quick before continuing the story, that would be ideal. Let's see. So that's the goal. So, alright, first place you gotta go. God fucking damn it. Iglia Wastes. And we have to head up to this area over here.
We finally made it.
Oh, this is literally all it is. So I guess, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I keep forgetting what buttons to what. Okay. So then I believe, wasn't there like an abandoned village here somewhere? That's probably the abandoned village that one Rickle talked about. I guess there's an iron pipe we're supposed to find up here. And we just bring the iron pipe back to the garden. We're set. I wonder if the enemy levels scaled with our level. Or if these are still super low level enemies that can literally just walk through.
I think that might be what
Let's
we
find
would.
out.
Eyes in the sky, it's mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Yeah, no,
Could
so
a girl ever say no?
enemy levels
Hold
do
up.
not scale.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What are we talking about? Law? It's just a level 2 of membrane wing. A part only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with it. Yeah.
What's this thing?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Alright, what if so can I equip it? Yeah, sure can. And it's fucking terrible.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
bring this back to the park.
I'm not so sure.
I gather you finally solved the
How's
riddle?
this?
You found this thing. That's what you meant? Oh, splendid. I know you were all up to the challenge. That is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. Just a rock that I was using. No, amigo, it is a rock that you were destined to use. And with her, you shall perform feats that shall inspire
I
legends.
see.
So that really was the instrument we were after? So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth to the world. Achieve your great destiny that you were born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm not sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. Pardon me? I have to learn all of its technique, all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on, are you perchance being serious? Oh, this has been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to all of us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Alphen's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in this
Agreed.
hand. Very well, then I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history.
Totally.
Are you going to have to come up with I'm going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohali, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly, as you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staves. Don't do anything with that. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. And with that, I'll be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Oh, Shion. Before I go, I dug it, but let me see if I can grab anything. Any weapons.
We finally made it.
Across the gate. Southwest, you'll find the road to Adding Lake. Southwest, northwest. So northwest is to Estel Guba Forest. Say west, you come across Adding Ruins. And that's it. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahag Star.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Hang on to Hoodle.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Rock formation.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Okay. The perfect brother.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Damn, Law.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
God damn.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Yeah, it's a shame what happens to him. Turning into a pile of nothing going on. Hello, sir. You look like you need some. Oh, is this the fucking Ruby again? Gordeno.
Oh?
Oh, it's that Ruby again.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elder Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase.
Is that so?
Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordeno. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes.
You don't
to try.
say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim, Lord of Elder Menancia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew is absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish? He fucking stole it from you.
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time, exactly? Come on, spit it up. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Can I ask you bring those to me? Pretty sure I I know I have apples. I think I have lettuce. I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think I have lemons though. Well, I guess we do.
Sure.
Never mind. That's all you. If that's all you're looking for. We got it right here.
Nice
In
work.
that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people who can cook it right
Oh?
away. Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance to cook this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now I can see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bagged, that is. Oh, wow. Damn.
What?
Really? Man, even after she got all that training from Kisara too. I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and tell me if you're still confident in your concoction here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? It makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right?
Wait a second, I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now?
Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to act fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes.
Very well. Let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa. This is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahagsar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Mencia. In a combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Denins and Renins living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
Nothing else is the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Well, phew. Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I cannot leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Vitamin smoothie recipe.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Sarah's regimen.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
So that's the way to the forest. we got some Zools down there. They look speedy, so it's probably good to keep, probably a good idea to keep Dohalim in the party. What's the current party? I could probably stick with that for now. Well, they also might have charge attacks. We'll see. And then there's some flyers too. Alright. So I'm gonna take a break for a bit, just for a few minutes, as usual. But I just gotta stretch my legs a little bit. But we'll be back soon. See you guys in a bit. Fuck, I just realized my mic was muted.
Little help!
No elements, but they are quick. So it's a good thing we have, this fucker, Dohali.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
These ones can turn rings around us.
Come and face me. Rising serpent. Ignite.
Here's evil.
Prepare to be sealed by fleet of force. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I go.
Hear my arrow fall.
Can you take it?
I never
With the
fail.
earth. Take this. On your it's over. Let's lift up.
After being interrupted.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm not done. Let's lift up. Double demon fang.
Nothing gets by me!
Negative gate.
Arrows fall.
Let's lift up. Take this. I'm ready.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
There we go.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Windswept mate. Alright, I forgot about the fucking that I forgot what was it called? That bonus gauge or whatever? Battle chain. The battle chain bonus. Alright. So right to the next fight, let's go.
No choice.
Judgment. Sleep now.
It's over.
Airborne beast. My
Got fire. Not today.
Let a marksman handle it.
Take this. All yours. Rising falcon.
Laser spear. Pierce laser.
Blast the dog.
Freeze laser.
Not so fast.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Negative state. Resonate with the earth. I'm ready.
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to
Yeah. Nice.
Well, looky here.
Looks like there's a group of Zoogles up here we can find.
Hi, Hoodle.
resonate with the earth. You're mine.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I can carve through armor.
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Keep that combo going.
Now!
Yes.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and
Yeah,
my
pretty well.
technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Red saffron.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. I'll take you all off.
Radiant Spear! Chaos Force!
In a bind?
Photon Flash!
Take this. You're finished. Rising falcon. Here I come. It's over. You ready? I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that game.
yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine. You're finished. Luna Rosa. Blow them away.
That's pretty cool.
Radiant
It's over.
Elusive deity! Onward and upward.
tempestuous mess. They're probably doing it just now. Yeah, and fast.
Where are you going? Don't mind if I do.
Let me switch everyone to Earth shit if I can. I'm still gonna bump her down one because I don't need her using fucking wind arts. I don't need her using a wind weapon.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
An astral bite?
That's my cue.
Your helping has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Here I come! You're finished! I'll thank you! Clear for us a path!
Quick now, breathe, Lancer! Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Lunar Peripheral! This one's mine! All dead!
There we go.
Destruction!
A comfortable win.
He's down here. It doesn't look like it. Come on, I still got my boost bonus. Yeah.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Here
Thank
you
you!
go!
A new melody! Take this!
Smoothly with Air Force Party.
Not today! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
On your knees! Destruction!
Raging Cascade!
There we go.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I think that's all the enemies in the area. There's no enemies down here, it looks like. So fuck it. Alright, let's explore and actually collect it now. Let's actually explore, you know, carefully. So we can collect shit. Almost forgot all. So here. And double demon thing. No, I'll put double demon thing there. And sonic mega thrust. Yeah, mega sonic thrust. I didn't go through everyone's arts. Excuse me. I guess not. It's getting hot in here. No, there it is. Retro sunglasses. I forgot to read the description for it. Let's see. Sunglasses with large prominent lenses that harken back to older, simpler times. Can't wear them over my eyes? What kind of bullshit is this?
maybe something's going on in the forest.
Alright, so I should go back to the Owl Forest when I get a chance. That's what that means. There's nothing back here. Alright. Try to make sure I don't miss anything I can pull out. Dittos. Nothing around here. Alright.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Just let him be. He'll stop eventually. Don't mind him. He gets into these moods sometimes.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Continue to serve you until these unceasing winds blow out the final flame. Sounds like some Dark Souls shit. I'm tempted to buy some gels, but leave it be for now. We're good on armor. Sell these copper chunks. Make any new weapons? Can make refined ground thing for Alphen. Yeah, fuck it. Expensive as shit. I need a couple lizard fins for this. Same with this. I was about to say, is Alphen really the only one I can make a new weapon for now? Well, now I can make a refined walk wall for Kisara. There you go. Alright. Alright. Now we're good now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
And you know what? We still got a good amount of CP. Let's save here. And then I'm gonna head over to there's a special point right by this campsite. I'm gonna head over here first. Then we'll head over here before we actually go where we're supposed to go. If the game lets me. I think the lady I spoke to in town, Niaz, mentioned that one of these paths led to a fishing spot. I don't know. You want to go? Aden Lake. Or Aden Lake? I don't know. Yeah, big spot. Seems to lead to a dead end.
I think
There's
Total
a
senses
owl here
something.
somewhere.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a
There's
missed
conversation
opportunity.
happening. There's dialogue
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Shield!
Take this!
It's happening!
Here I come! You're finished! Air pressure! Here I come! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Prepare to be
Here's evil! Freeze laser!
No further!
Do back!
Stand back!
Here I come!
I'll trip it up.
You're finished! Begin! Double demon power!
You are human.
Blow them away!
Nice.
Radiant
Here I
Outer
come!
Shield!
You're finished! Get out! Let's go!
And again!
Jesus
Now!
Christ.
Win
This poor wolf.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it
There's
the
dead to be gone
Ringo
over there.
Special.
No choice! Take this! Not today!
I should have saved my.
Take this! You're finished! Double demon fang!
This one's mine! Wind
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on and
Oh, these guys are wind. I should be using Earth Shape.
something you wanted to say? Permanent render!
Here I come!
Arrow squall! Now! Kidara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Dashing with the shield.
The heavens must be smiling.
An easy fight for Captain Dana. Is that not gone? What are you?
Let's
Zilla,
dispose of the
level
trash.
27. Alright, so we're gonna want to use wind ship against it. Alright. Well, don't want you using earth ship against it. Fuck. Okay. Now I need wind shit on my ship. unless it was just like a red dragon version of that one boss. I had a feeling it might be, but I wasn't sure. Also, it was kind of big. Which means I probably want to swap these two.
Another incantation ruined. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I should put poison charms on the party. Especially Basara.
Where are you going? I'll cover you. Here goes. Recover. Where that came from. I'll heal you all. Here I come. Healing circle.
There are for interrupting.
Instant.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Doesn't seem to be charged at all.
Your art.
Other
Not today.
Raging storm.
boss.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Deus Roar.
Nice.
And now here's a healing art. One last lucky falling storm.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Take this. Healing circle.
Okay, here I go.
You made me angry. That was a bad
Alright,
idea.
Basara's pissed.
Where are you going? I'll take you all on.
Yeah.
Flare the Malisa.
Yo, that's badass. I don't think we've seen that yet, but that's badass.
This one's mine.
Time to let it rip.
I am try harder. He's still no way out.
Let loose.
Tiger Blade. One more. Tiger Blade.
Coming
There we
through.
go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nice.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice.
We can really make weapons with this?
Alright. If there's another one over there. How's the party doing after that? It might be a good idea to rest first before we fight that other one. But fuck it, I ain't no bitch. I should probably save before I do this. Hold on.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's
Oh,
plenty
shit,
of
there's a
food and
bunch,
water
yeah.
to go around here. For a zoo.
Hi, Doodle.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
No. God damn it, no. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
I'll heal you all. Heal force. More of that. Healing circle. Now, where will remain Ranger?
So I don't know if all the enemies respawn in fight. I think they do. I think they all respawn and fight the rest of the camp.
I don't have much left.
Erosive Fury!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
That's gonna
Here's a
smart.
healing arc. First aid.
Thank you.
Lightning hit.
Goddamn. You know what?
Fury. Raging storm. Tiger blade. Freeze laser. The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna leave. And reload to save. And then we can fight the big lizard fucking things later once I've rested, because yeah, that wasn't happening. And boost gauge is gone now. Thanks, I was so caught up fishing I didn't realize I was about to turn into bait myself. Two sea breed. Goddess of kindness. Aqueous impact. Or aqueous or aqueous? I don't know.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
So it seems like defeated enemies don't respawn when you reload a save. That's good to know. Five lemons. This goes through a whole path over that way. Let's explore the outside area first. Which means we're gonna have to fight the lizards. Nothing else in here? There's just that one dude.
We should be able to cook here.
There's something in the water.
Let's see if we can catch you.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Ha!
Just scared them away.
Not my lucky day, I guess. we go.
Alright, let's see what we got. Come on. Alright, alright. Alright, what we got?
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Berserker Piranha. Fucking piranha, huh? Cool. I should be able to make a new weapon, right? Yeah, I'll sell the piranha. Blackthorn. Refined blackthorn.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
My only concern is that...
Is there a reason you're
Wrestling is
looking at
gonna
me so intently?
make,
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
it's gonna
So this
make,
is what lords like
the
you
enemies we
wear.
killed in the area
Certainly
respond.
looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
All I'm just saying is, you know, emergency funds, that's all.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't eat grass. Eat grass and smoke grass.
Alphen,
And go
your
fast.
blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
The Darkwings.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Have we missed any skits? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. The fuck is Darkmark? Sure, I guess we can get this tackle for him by doing this, so fuck it.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
Roasted chicken?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Those
Calm
sick
yourselves
bastards.
and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion, perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
So he always cooks his food spicy. I forget who I talked to last, but Kisara's best girl, so...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow.
Now closer to Kisara. Infernal Tongue. Alright, cool. I can recover now. Growing boy. He also went recover. Alright, so I guess I don't have to have it all cook anything. What was it else? Was it? If it was Kisara who also needed to cook shit? Yeah. Kisara. This is probably something I should get.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Let's see, did the enemies respawn? Huh. Surprisingly, oh, no, they did. But that one's back. Motherfucker wants to play? Let's play. I was gonna go kill the other one first because it looks like there's an ore behind it.
Out of our way! Raging
Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all!
Raging Luna Storm!
Lightning careful! Have some kind...
Swap these two.
Camouflage!
Orochi's Fury!
Everyone's still got poison charge on, right? Get it.
Tiger Blade! Here, let me help. I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
Take this!
Photon water! Here I come! It's showtime! Here's more for the jet time! Tiger Blade! Orochi's where are you going? Gale Force! Tiger Blade! I'll heal you all!
Orochi's Fury!
Gale Force!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin who don't.
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Freezing storm! Tiger Blade! Astral lightning condemned! Ice thunder!
Their arms were interrupted.
That does it! Verminating render!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Hey, that. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Orochi's Fury!
It's time to finish this!
Have we seen Shion's
Die!
sticker
Consuming
yet?
wildfire!
That's badass though.
Blades in the wind! Here's a healing arc! In here!
Now or never.
Spin! More for the top pile! Here
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
here.
me.
Done.
Now you've got
Leave
to
it to
pick
you.
me off.
Orochi's Fury! Okay, here I come. Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
What's happening?
If you can't fight, just hang back!
I didn't say any of that.
I can fight! Where are you going? That's it! It's Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
On guard.
Falling
Damn it.
storm!
I owe you one.
Blades in the wind! Tiger Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Try harder!
Lunar
Take it!
Conniption!
Orochi's Fury!
Jedi Aqua!
Fuck back and fuck back.
Lightning condemned!
Shion's dying.
I'll heal you all!
Far enough.
Orochi's Fury!
Excuse me.
Piercing roar.
Come on, it's almost dead.
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Now!
More. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
There we go.
With this, I can become even stronger.
2 more lizard fins. Oh no, we just got that one to worry about as far as the big ass fucking lizards go. There's nothing like in the water around here. Because once I rest, this is just gonna be back. And I'm probably gonna rest after fighting this one. If I don't end up reloading the save to rest before I fight it. We'll see.
Little hell! You all!
Orochi's Fury! Now you see what I can do!
Thank you.
You're helping me
can
become
hide
a
itself?
pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Burn!
And knock it out,
Orochi's
bitch.
Fury!
I'm ready! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Photon blast! That raging in! Tiger blade! Corruption! Lunar blast! More to the stockpile!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine.
Healing circle! Falling storm! Wind astral Tiger blade! Raging
Spin.
Armor won't save you! Try
Tiger
harder!
blade.
I'll be saving this one! Up and out! Falling storm!
Orochi's this one's all mine!
More for the stockpile!
Burn it out!
Appreciate the help.
Gale force!
Orochi's Fury!
Okay, here I go.
Orochi's Fury!
More for the stockpile. Here's a healing
Raging
Storm! First
Orochi's Fury!
It's showtime! None of my judgment! Falling storm! Run! Let the mark
Chris.
handle this! One more!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Orochi's Fury!
I never miss! Time to shine!
Ready and ready!
None shall escape my
Now you
judgment!
see what I
fuck.
can do!
Falling storm!
Try harder.
Hit on!
Think again! This one's mine!
Knock it down.
Not today.
Okay,
Here I go.
Champions World! Just for Super Fight!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's the darkness! Look
sharp.
I can't kill you forever! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Orochi's Fury!
Guess it can be Mars then.
Sleep now! Back into
Leave the
the
charges to me!
Annihilation! Radiant! Desperate Spirit! Let's go!
Stop it.
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
There we go.
Frozen!
Hammer!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Red lavender. I thought it was more that was over here, but I guess it was just ingredients. Or an ingredient. Alright. Should be able to make a new weapon for someone now. Dragon flame sack. Alright, so what I need hard spherical shells for that, dragon flame sack for that, astral crystal for that, 2 more astral crystals for that, another hard spherical shell, striking mega bone, hard spherical shell, and astral crystal. Alright, so no more lizard bones.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Gonna rest, get RCP back. And I can just run past all the wizards now.
I can't eat anymore.
No, I need to cook. Have I spoken to Dohalim yet before sleeping?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Alright. Fuck these fucking lizard pieces of shit. Oh, get away from me. Alright. Let's give everyone their shit back. I feel well like these were. I forget if they were wind or earth.
Hi, Hoodle!
They were wind.
There! Help!
So we need earth shit. Just want to make sure I have everything checked off for everyone right now. And I need to uncheck the wind stuff. Okay.
Clear for us a path. Take this! Come and face me!
Airborne beast. My on your
You're mine!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Destruction!
I never miss.
Clear for us a path.
Ready to go. I'm ready.
Me
Blaze
too.
your spear.
Alright.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Cool.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Inhibitor crystal. Let me go ahead and here now. Okay, let's grab these. These are bad.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Yeah, apparently. Nice. More of these wind fuckers.
Right, here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
None shall escape my judgment. It's a duel of the arts. Thunder blade. Water.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
All yours, Kisara.
Oh, that's cool. Fucking sick, though. Hurricane burst against these fuckers.
Now, that's my cue. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Wind element after all.
My turn!
Move direction.
You're finished! Rise and circuit! Here I come! I'm not done!
I can feel my
There's an owl
precision
nearby.
improving.
Alright. These fucking things don't have an elemental weakness, so I should just have everyone use their strongest things. Have all of everyone's arts available.
No choice!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
In a
I'm
vine?
not scared. I'm totally fine.
No escape!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
snake could be a big piece. Clear for us a path. Here I come.
Healing circle!
I can only rely on myself.
Now I can let loose.
I'll be safe!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Elusive deity! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Raging Lunar Storm! Take this! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Alpha's
left.
gone.
Right. No time to hold back.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic.
There we
Still,
go.
it's a part of you. Embrace it. Looks like it could be worth something.
Alright, anything else to grab around here? Over here? Really? Nothing in here? Oh. Flaptrap, low density metal ore. It relies on underwater drag to flap around and attract fish to it. R&D fishing one. There's an owl nearby.
Who?
What the fuck is it? Just heard it. Whatever. I'll look for it after I don't want my chain bonus to. Oh god, fuck, damn it. Really? Alright. Let me see if I can lure. Doesn't seem like it. No.
This will be a delicious
Alright.
piece of
I'm
cake.
gonna have to get rid of these
Armor won't
weapons first.
save you.
Come here.
Take this.
I'll heal you all.
You're finished. Take this.
Healing circle.
You're finished.
Death shall not hurt.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman
The
handle
enemy
it.
hears ours too.
You'll soon see about that. Do it.
I thought you were going to wreck them.
Damn it.
Okay. Swap these two. And change everyone back to wind shit. Well, those who have wind weapons. And then the active members need to put their poison charms back on. Excuse me. Alright. Then just unequip all the earth arts.
Nearly finished. Yeah.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I absolutely squandered that fucking.
This one's mine.
Try harder. Now, ready and win. I can carve through armor.
Get on in there with the amount of ammo.
I'm dumb.
You made me
Oh, God.
angry.
Oh, God.
That was
Oh,
a
God.
bad idea.
I'm dumb. I equipped the water thing instead of this.
Reload! Take radiant!
Hey,
Let me help!
Shion, I could use some help. Thank you.
Whoa! Hey, wait! Into the
Why not this
shadows!
motherfucker down?
Ignite!
Mega ray!
Look sharp!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Spin! Air drop!
Can't get out of this!
Showtime! Time to shine! Raging cascade! Here!
Try harder! Shattering!
Here's a healing
Jesus!
Grenade! Here I go! This one is mine! We naturally let's go! Not on
Ah,
my
shit.
Thermite!
I was too late.
Arrows here!
My turn, her back!
You have Mega Ray! Desperate Spin! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
Let's keep up the pressure! Falling storm! Precipitation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor ordered. Here, let me help. First aid! Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! Piercing Roar! Here's a
Charge
healing
like that
arm.
could easily be fatal.
Fuck his charge.
Well, I'm here to stop it.
Prepare to
Mega Ray!
be sealed! Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning! Disaster! Here I go!
This one's not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Now I can let loose!
Damn it.
Tiger Blade! Power of water!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll take you all
Yes,
on.
yes, yes. Okay, so the shield on
Flare
Hayward
the
was
Palace
fucking that.
Going in! One more! Lightning Condemned! Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine!
Ha! Burn in hell!
Let me help! First aid!
Also, we had
Laser Spear! Raging Cascade! Do
Orochi's
it!
Fury! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go!
Blade of Sealing, a massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. These twin relics seem to hint at a very profound
There's
mystery.
history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
No idea. Alright. Wolves. But they also got some the fucking Tempest things. Some need earth shits. Get rid of the wind stuff. Alright.
I won't forgive you!
It's all mine.
Photon raging!
I'll smash you!
Hard
I can
expert
only
coming
remember.
through!
Did you just hear me?
Yes,
I'll take you
I
all
need
on.
you, remember?
Right.
Water! Here not my watch!
I'm not done!
Flood!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Resonate with the earth. Can't get out of this.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Destruction! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
No escape!
You pick.
Take this!
Raging lunar storm.
Lightning horn! Raging destiny! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Alright, cool. Ivy Master, both of these. Alright, cool. Alright, so when I get the recipe for ice cream, I need to cook that with Rinwell. I'm supposed to try something. Put Mirage back in.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
How can I examine this bird? I don't know. Angry glasses. Glasses to make the world look angry when worn, even when sound asleep. Alright. Well, now you know what must be done. See how this looks on everyone. Alright. About as dumb as I thought it would. You know, considering how Shion's just kinda always a little pissy. It fits. Sure. This is how Renewal feels whenever she sees a Renin. That's what she feels like inside. All right.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, once I'm done here, I'll go check the forest before I move on to the next area. I think we're done here, actually. I should probably rest. I'm gonna rest here, then go to the owl forest, and then we can continue.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Alright, let's go check on the animals now, too. Chicken, horse, cow. Can we make any weapons?
This might go well in that new
Did I? I didn't. That'd be a good idea to give a switch charm to Dolphin too, actually, now that I think of it. Swift ring. Considering he can also do charms. Although I don't think he has that skill that lets him move when doing charms yet. No, I don't think so.
recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Yeah, we brought a bunch of giant-ass lizards that are not easy. They definitely take up a lot of our CP from just people getting healed over and over. So I think it's hard for me. Ooh, XP boost. Yeah, fuck it.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Leaf wrapped fish.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Alright, let's go to the Yellow Forest real quick. See what we got. There's some new goodies to get.
We've reached our destination.
Give me the things. Thread black wolf vest. That sounds cool. Green wolf vest. Wolfless wolf vest. Sounds like outfits for law. Also, alright, so wolfless vest is like his default thing, but without the big ass wolf pauldron. Alright. I can definitely see, you know, some people who prefer it this way. Novel designed for martial arts practitioners, it's lighter without Law's trademark wolf bag, but it feels far more lifeless in comparison. And the red and black looks cool. Green. It looks alright. I don't know if I want to stick with the red and black or the default. I want to keep the wolf bag. This is pretty good too, though. I'll stick with this for a bit. If I don't like it, I'll what's this? I'll if I don't like it, I'll like if I end up not like really feeling it, then I'll switch back to the default. But it's alright. Now we need to head over here. No, that's where we're going to that's progress. So I want to see if I can go this way. The game let me go that way.
We should be able to cook here.
We've already, Kasara. We don't need to make more food there. This way? Yeah, well.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Probably is an area I'll end up going to later. There isn't even a camp here. I guess there's a camp in that last area too. But oh, there's a fishing spot there too. I don't know if I should keep exploring, if I should turn back. Got some rice.
Dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Take this!
Lightning
You're
orb!
mine!
These lips can run rings around us!
It's over! Here! Double demon fang! Try harder! In a bind? Enough done! Begin!
Raging cascade!
Do it! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over! It's over! You're on! Take this! You're finished! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! You're on! It's catapult! Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Burn it out! Might! Onward! You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Red game, yeah. Alright.
Hey, Hoodle!
No particular element, but the artifacts.
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity, you're finished! Hitting Pile Driver! Tornado Drive! Leave the Agile one
I
to
never
me!
miss!
Bruno
I can do this all day!
Blind you with a shot! Elusive deity!
Move to it!
Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance! You're finished!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Nice.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
I don't think there's any Zools that way.
Little help!
Here I come! Burn in hell! Come and face me! You're mine! You're finished!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
In a bind?
More where that came from! I've got this! So let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
An
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Switch of steel!
Was all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Freezing lightning orb!
No art to be
Here
interrupted.
now!
There we go.
Fairy!
Wow! Look what I just found.
There's probably enemies down there.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Radiant pierce!
Oh wait, I didn't do my arts.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
It's over!
Fuck. I did the wrong fucking elements.
Okay,
I'm not
here
so
I
good
go.
with airborne targets!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Devastation!
This one's mine!
You're mine! You're finished! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Here! Searing
Take
that!
that!
Send him to the fray!
No
Annihilation!
further! You're mine!
Poison red!
I'm ready!
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn! Take this! It's over!
Moving captain!
Relax!
Now!
Here I come!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Dark Sorcerer. Not really sure what I did to get this title for Dohalim, but alright.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff. Suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
won't forgive
I assume these fuckers charge, and they also have armor. So I'm gonna have to swap out 2 people. One for Kisara and one for Ugla. Yep, elements.
Into the
Okay.
Come on, come on! See what I can do! Take cover when it calls up! That freaking does it! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Easter! I'm just Tiger Blade! You're mine!
What a relief! So much for sitting this fight.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here I go!
I'll tear you apart!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here I come! Mirage! You're mine! It's over!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! It's over!
What's this?
Tiger Blade!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nice.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
There don't seem to be any seals that way. Oh, there's Zoobles over here. Quick.
I shall ensure you survive.
I need to... go back to Earth Arts.
Handle it.
Never miss! I'm ready!
Bloody howling!
Destruction!
Take this! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them? We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Please, Lancer!
It's over!
Do it!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Nice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Thank you, crystals. Alright, now we gotta see what's inside these wells. Might be Zoobles down in these areas down here. We'll see. Scaled crystal. Nice. Alright, boost is gone. I'm gonna head back to the beginning. so I can start. So I can search for shit at the top. So now we're in that area. Okay. So make sure I got, yeah, I already got all the shit that's around here. Already got so whatever's over there. See what I mean? Who's this fucking owl? I don't even hear it.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Ice cream recipe. Alright. So next time I need to make food, I'll have Rinwell make that. There it is. How do I go about examining it? Angel wing, soft fluffy wings that attest to the wearer's pure soul, that can fly wherever their heart desires.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Again? Already? Fuck. Alright. We'll head there after we finish exploring here. Or, you know, until we can go. Yeah, I imagine once we get to the camp, they will unlock the fast travel points again. I think by that point, it should be good. Subsurface mirage, a fish-shaped lure best used beneath the surface. It tricks prey by posing as a weakened fish. Look at all these fishing noise and shit now. The good thing about exploring this area now, even if I have to come back later, is that if I end up having to come back later, I can just fast travel to it now. I never already, you know, I'll have already explored it thoroughly, so. Don't have to use up as much time. God damn it, I often grab the thing. How the fuck am I supposed to? There we go. Peace, Sean.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Sure did. I still need having calls rock, right?
There's a nice breeze here. There we go.
Alright. this. We got this fish. Come on. Almost pressed the wrong button there. Got it.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse.
Fox
At least you
trip.
caught something.
Yeah, at least we got something. It's alright. You know?
Where should I cast my line?
We'll go with fish here. For now.
You guys want to rest here?
Yep, we got a fast travel. We don't really need a rest, honestly. Rooms that once belonged to the Dano are now brimming with beasts from Reno, but the scenery is about as Danon as it gets. New longsword? Fuck it. Still need dragon flame sacks for that. Astral crystals. Feline bastion. Does look like a cat, doesn't it? Yeah, I have some more money. I can make these for law.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's not much to do. Apparently the owls have new prizes for us. Let's see what we got. Hold on, I gotta respond to a text real quick. It's important. Okay. Now we got a crimson hairpin. First up, the warriors look with a pleasant flower near their face. Silver hairpin, dark blue hairpin.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking dumb.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
I guess that means we found half the owls. Alright, now who's that hair for? The hair shit we got. Honestly, the gold hairpin, the gold hairpin and the blue hairpin both work with the outfit. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Get some change in there. Change things up a little bit. Alright, we found all the owls on Elderman and Sia, apparently. Okay. Back to here. Gotta check on the animals too now.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown
Yes, I
up
know.
by now.
I know. Oops. See where this goes.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Entrance, hidden ward. Elevator seems to be offline.
I wonder what we'll find.
Alright, so that's this area explored. Yeah, alright, I guess we can just move on to the forest where we're supposed to go. Quite a long detour we've taken, but
There this time. Most likely
I don't
Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
now we don't need to cook.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Almost.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Yeah, I mean, you got the white hair.
You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
Law reduced to being the pet.
Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do.
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
Man.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
Listen, anyone who keeps a pet, no matter what it is, anyone who keeps a pet and doesn't consider the pet a part of a part of the family is someone you can't trust. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Pets are 100% a part of the family.
Another day, another Gald.
I still don't have the money. Look, I wanted to save at the camp before going into the forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Reach the fortress ruins. Elevator.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Looks like the elevator stopped. Damn it, what the hell do the remnants do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Last idea, perhaps we'll find another way down. That's right with you, Shion? Sure. What's this? Heat strap. Potato.
Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
I don't know if those guys have any specific elements for them. Alright, well, let's do this first. We're gonna need earth. Still don't have everyone's stuff equipped or active. Alright. Then go back to that. These two don't have. Shit, okay.
Go no further! I never miss!
Come and face me! Crush!
None shall escape my judgment!
Destruction! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Let the marksman handle it! Thunder field!
All in order.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, let's see if we can take out this group before the boost runs out. Chain boost.
Going in.
You picked the wrong fight!
They're hiding thick his armor.
You're mine! It's over!
Radiant.
Destruction!
All back!
I forgot to redo my fucking arts.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how to
Thanks, Kitara.
Appreciate the help. Right here. I got it.
Tiger blade!
Take this!
I'll take you all on.
Alright.
Flare the Molotov.
Here's a warrior.
You're finished! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on that.
Take this!
Yes, ma'am.
It's over! Devastation!
Take this!
Mirage!
Look sharp.
Back into the fray.
Here I
This
come!
one's mine.
You're finished! Take this! It's over!
Armor won't save you!
Appreciate the help.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than
I'll
done.
finish you here and now! Do it!
Shion,
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
There's more where that came from.
Let's grab the goodies that were over here. Report. The caution looks completely out of place here. Was it for lore? $8,500 gold. Nice. Collection of literature pertaining to astro arts across multiple fields of research. Looks like the generator to an elevator. The elevators can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. So right now we're on B4. That comes to B4. Oh, immediately we're about to get into a fight now.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
should. Oh. Maybe I should switch Rinwell and Shion out when we need Earth shit. Because these two have Earth arts, but these two don't. And they also have Earth weapons. Yeah, look at that. Put those in there. Yeah. Let's try this out. Stand by. I don't know why I'm going through their arts. Alright. I have livestock that is reach maturity. Why is she on the perfect living?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
She's charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. Leave it to you.
Thanks, Shion.
Alright. I'll have everyone with their best ship. Because I'm pretty sure both these enemies don't have any abilities. I'll keep the Holy Man. I still need him for the that fast fucker. Punch it real hard. There you go.
Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Devastation!
I'm ready. This one's got your name on it.
There we go.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That's a lot of stuff. There are remnants of machinery of no clear purpose long since inactive.
What's this thing?
Back to Earth.
Do it! Ringwell! Frozen! Hammer! Dragon Shell!
No! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Crush! Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Must be a shitty fight.
Coming through.
Get behind me! Don't mind if I do! Tiger Blade! Let the marksman handle this!
Getting you a pie! You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
It sounds like a job. Glad you have your uses. Tiger Blade!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it!
Astral art?
That's my...
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Allow me to help you.
Far enough!
On your knees.
Confiscated!
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth.
Do it!
Stalagmite.
Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Put this back there.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Now I'm real mad!
It's over!
You made short work of being interrupted.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping over.
Oh, I'm right behind.
There we go. That was probably a waste of Lost boost attack, but fuck.
I still got a ways to go!
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Rennings? That's a scary thought.
Man, I'm famished.
Boot buff is gone.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
The generator. Yeah, we can now stop at basement 1. Alright. Still can't get to B2.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Gotta break through! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
You wanna play? Come at me!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Appreciate the help.
Back in their defense!
Charge like that
Glad
is
you got
easily
here, you
fatal.
Just as well,
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going? I'm on a roll, man.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here I come! I can carve through armor! Tiger blade!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Make
it rain! Stop!
Frozen?
Hammer! Whirlwind snap! Talon sword!
Turbo Demon Shot!
You look at this. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
Do it! Swing well! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Swallow dance!
I don't have...
There's always room for improvement.
Two lizard pens.
Gone!
You're mine! Turbo Demon Fang!
Raging Lunar Storm!
All mine! I'm not
Bringing you apart! Bloody howling!
This one keeps charging us!
No
That's
more!
what my shield's
Stop!
for.
You picked the wrong fight!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine! It's over!
Time to shine!
Raging Gust! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Claw! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Now in the groove!
Nice.
One more!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
A victory for the aged.
Here I come! You're
Get behind
Take
me!
this!
Here I come!
I'll face you!
Eagle Turbo Demon Fang!
Take
Where
that!
are you going? Going in.
Tap freaking does it!
Got fires!
Now you see what I can do!
Watchman handle it.
All yours!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! It's over!
Piercing roar!
Do it! You go! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet
Ignite!
of foot. Actually,
That's what I call
is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Alright.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
You're mine! Elusive deity! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There we go.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Magical tunic. A long one-piece dress knitted with special threads, something that disturbing Astral art teachers can apparently tell when they don it.
The design...
Alright.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Too bad. It's for shield.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Far enough. Begin. Elusive deity.
No escape!
Eagle
File. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Perfect move.
It's over!
Whirlwind snap. I'll finish you ready.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my
Thanks, Kisara.
In the blue. Perfect move.
Dragon Force!
I'm ready.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Strike!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
Swarm! Take this! It's on!
Look sharp. One more.
Tiger Wing.
I'm
How
ready.
about this? Soaring right there! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
That one didn't work. Soaring light speed. I don't see it. Is it an air thing? It is. Try it out.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Some sheets filled with complex diagrams, as simple as a link to Astral art is drawn about. Orange gel. Pop chucks. Chicken. Okay, so this is definitely the way we're supposed to go then, right? Because the healing light's right here. And the fucking the panel for the elevators over there. So let me. It's a good thing I saved right before fucking dropping down there. God damn it, I just did the same fucking shit. I'm a dumb. Just bear with me. I have livestock that's reached maturity. Oh, hello.
Let's see what you've got.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
No further.
I'm on it. Here I come.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
On your
Here I go! Strike!
I'll run you through.
Take this! It's over!
Eagle Drive.
Let me free you of
Smash
your
you. I'm Dragon Force.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
This!
Yeah.
Nice technique.
Look sharp.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
There
It
we
is.
go.
I can't ignore your pain.
That's what I like to hear.
Awesome. Force feed. What was force feed doing by that cage? Looks like the generator to an elevator. Yeah, where it can all stop at all floors. Okay. This is a lot of intelligence master.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine.
It's a duel of the arts.
I'll face you.
Where are you going?
You got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
I'm
it.
ready. Blow them away. How's that? Take this.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No
Let the
complaints here.
marksman handle this.
I'm on a roll now.
Here.
Here I go.
This one's mine.
You got it. Make it ready.
An admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
No further. Thanks.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Eagle's eye.
Bloody howling. Here I come. Deflect it. Now. Here I come. Make it rain. Blow them away. Onward and upward.
Red for Vanna.
What's this thing?
I've used too much. Another incantation ruined. Leave the agile.
What? I can carve through armor. I'm not done.
No armor can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
For you all. Now I'm in the groove. Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Their arts were interrupted.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of worlds. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Begin.
Everlasting.
I'm on it.
are the epitome of brawn before brains. Thank you? It's mostly a compliment.
Swallow dance!
Going in.
I'm ready! Mirage!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Dragon Kill!
Far enough.
Equal sign! It's over!
There we go.
That extra training
Oh, yeah,
paid
my
off.
Parts for shells. A record of an experiment that used Zoogle. Something about it gives you the chills. We're gonna have to fight some like super buff mutant Zoogle at the end of this dungeon, aren't we? What a mess. It looks as though it's abandoned in the pit.
Guess I misread the landing.
Probably near the end of the dungeon. Opal mass.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we met.
So there's this weak point, and it doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. Let's swap out.
Finish this thing.
Take it! Time to stop!
Here's a healing arch. The flashing part's their weak point.
Take it!
I never miss. Lightning condense.
Amazing.
Tiger blade. Freezing storm.
Save you.
You're mine! Stop!
Ice tornado.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arch.
This one's
First
mine.
aid.
Deathly spin.
Blazing
Easy
spear.
smelling to
Here's
me.
tornado.
Yeah, and the
Blaze
bubbling to
lancer.
me.
Take this!
It's pinned down.
Go get it. Let me help.
Take it.
Light astral blade
It's
and
over.
escape. Crescent line.
Dragon
Air
Sword!
whirlwind. Air Lunar blast. Photon
Hold
blast.
nothing back! Dragon
I'll
Sword!
heal you all. Tiger blade.
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy. Thunder blade.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's on!
Radiant.
Easter!
It's go time. Raring flame. Reload.
Dragon Sword!
Now you see what I can do.
That's it. Wait. Annihilation.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Double
Helios.
Demon Fang!
Now
Now or never.
Go here!
Can't get out of
More
this.
with the stockpile! Lightning time to slaughter! More with that rhythm marksman! Let's keep up the pressure! Where are you going? Do it!
That's it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Radiant Flood! Here! Heal Force! They're not playing around!
Pieces!
Attack time!
Not today!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Falling Storm! Far enough! Wind Astral Enemy! I'm all
Try
set up!
harder! Not a chance! It's gonna attack!
Watch out! Thunder Field!
Double Phoenix!
Here's the evil!
Try harder!
Armor won't save you.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Blaze Lantern!
Do you require a
This one's mine!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
I'll heal you all!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Healing on!
No further!
Back into the Tiger Blade!
Can't handle me, can you?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Blast the shot!
Falling Storm!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's a healing arm!
Burn!
I was overconfident.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Lightning condemned!
Anything in armor is helpful.
You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do.
Here,
Here I come! Blast the shot!
appreciate the help! Wrestling Star!
Take this!
Do you require a hand?
Tiger Blade!
Soaring Light Spear!
Going in far enough!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss! Falling Storm!
This one's all mine!
Now where was I?
Mega Ray! They're not playing around!
Double
Here!
Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Here it comes! On your toes,
got on the
everyone!
run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's
Calm
fight.
down.
You'll pay for that!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat this!
Raging Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help! Train harder! Air Tiger Blade! Photon Blast! Glacial Spear!
See what I can do.
There you go! Don't let up!
Not a chance!
Green Lantern! I'm Astral Energy!
Their arms were interrupted.
I'll heal you all!
Here's Dragon Swarm!
Healing Force!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
God fucking damn it, dude.
Don't leave me all alone here.
No one's gonna fucking revive
I
me.
don't have much left.
Just gotta do it myself.
I never miss that move!
Here comes the big one!
Nico!
By the power of God!
Oh great, everyone's fucking dead.
Double Demon
Awesome.
Fang!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Probably a smart thing to do.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Alright. Take back to the inn.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Alright. I'm gonna take another short break just because my legs are starting to hurt again. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. I feel better. Now let's rest so motherfuckers can heal. We can get our CP back. We don't even have a Hoopa. I think Kasara still needs to cook a bit. So we'll do. Do heal CP.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Alright. Still need astral crystals for that. Astral crystals. Dragon flame sacks and astral crystals.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You guys are going to keep watch here while that guy gives his victory speech. So there's a chance our major his remaining forces could strike to try and take her back from us. We can't have that happen. I have to be standing guard over here. I should be with everyone else celebrating. What do they get here?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, bunch of shit here doesn't add up.
I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Deadheim's a real hero, guys. He's a man you can actually depend on, unlike your sex. He's for Dan and nicety there. You know I can hear you, right? You know I'm in full armor and have 2 swords. One of which burns anything it touches, right? Just letting you know. Before you go running your fucking bitch ass mouth again. I'm sure Deadheim's gonna announce what he plans to do with Almadria. I bet it's gonna be good. I'm not gonna miss it for anything. I wonder what they plan on doing with Almadria now that they found her. There's no way they're gonna let her live though. Whatever they do, I hope they make sure she suffers before they put her out of her misery. Put her in our shoes for a change. Deadheim's gonna give a big speech in the plaza. I'm so excited. It feels like a new era for Mahag Star is coming, and it's gonna be great. Finally managed to capture Almadria. What? That shit shut everyone up who was still talking back about Deadheim behind his back. I wish Deadheim would hurry up and give his victory speech already. The entire realm's on the edge of their seats. I'm sure there's people in here who have shit to say. I really don't see why we still need any guards posted. Who the hell's going to attack us at this point? At last, after all this time, I can finally see my son's murderer brought to justice. That's right, she's going to pay for everything she's done to Dana with her life. All our trust in Deadheim is finally paying off. It sure is. It's a new beginning for our realm. Burn this image to your stupid brain so you don't forget who runs this realm. We'll make that bitch pay for every second of torture she ever put us through. Yeah, she's gonna wish she died instead of getting captured after what she sees what's in store for her. We finally nabbed Almadria. If anyone could catch her, I knew it was Deadheim. All hail the Dark Wings. We will forge a new future for this realm led by our one and only Deadheim. I'll follow to the end of Dana no matter what it takes. Everyone's so scary. What's going on? They've all lost their goddamn minds. That's what's going on. All our trust in Deadheim is finally paying off. Sure is the beginning for our realm. It's such a historic day. I wanted to come out and watch too, but unfortunately I can't leave my post. I said something that pissed off Deadheim earlier, so instead of begging to go to the plaza, I got put on guard duty. Our work is just beginning. We have a new realm to build. Well, now we don't have to run any windmills on days where there's no wind blowing. I never thought I'd see the day. Just wish my parents could be here to enjoy it with me. It's a good thing we got Almadria when we did. I heard she used to turn slaves into Zulus. Seriously creepy stuff. I hear we're gonna make a big feast out of all the food and drinks that those stupid bright eyes running for themselves. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat and drink like I never have before. Good news, Deadheim didn't get the Dark Wings. He finally found that slime Almadria, all her ass in.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
How come we got taken off Plaza security? Why don't we get to watch Dagon's victory speech with everyone else? I don't think it's just us. Anyone who's had bad things to say about Dagon is being kept out of most of it. It's not fair. We fought hard to liberate Malak's heart too. Let's talk to Bayfon. Maybe he can do something about it. So I guess the Darkwings have some big announcement they're going to share in the plaza. They're just looking to cement their own power over Mahaksar. Cool if you like, but count me out. No thanks. You think they have more important stuff to keep themselves busy. That's gonna be interesting. I plan on laying low until this crazy commotion calms down. I don't want anything to do with it whatsoever. Did you hear? I guess they finally caught Almadria. Bet Dagon's going to be even more full of himself after this. Yeah, probably. You kids come along with me to the plaza. We're going to celebrate together as we roam for the first time ever. There's going to be lots of yummy food to have there too. It'll be a blast. Yay, that sounds like fun. I want to go. I want to hear how the Darkwings caught the big bad lord. I want to go too. We can meet Dagon, the hero of Mahaksar. Dagon finally caught Almadria at last. I always knew he'd get her sooner or later. That's what makes him a hero to Danons everywhere. He does the impossible time after time. I wonder if they'll let me keep this flag. I'll capture Almadria in the flesh, now let's smash the statue to pieces. We should put up a new statue of Dagon here. It'd be a fitting symbol for our changing realm. I think I'm going to be too busy to come down to the plaza. I'll have to ask my buddy how it all went later. I've never been able to own much in my life, so I don't even know where to begin here. What to choose, what to choose. I imagine this is just a book. Alright. To the end.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
If you don't have anything to do until Dagon's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you one. Yeah, hold in the room.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
It's been a while since we had like an animated cutscene.
yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please
That's an
stop.
interesting outfit.
No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
That looks like they plan on burning her at the stake.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Yeah, they plan on burning her at the stake. Oh man, that got some fucked up bullshit. Fucked up thing is this is something
Astral
people
energy?
used to actually do.
Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Don't do it! No!
It's gonna say these people turn into goo puddles now. Yeah? I mean, they deserve it. They deserve it.
Just...
Okay, but how is she supposed to harvest more astral energy if everyone's go?
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
I guess Almatria killed Renwell's parents.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Yo, that's just a fucking dinosaur.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Alright, bring you monk.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
But we need to be using Earth against it. It's wind-based. Just uncheck all the wind. All the wind skills gotta go.
Hit a worm! On your knees. Going in!
Destruction!
Tiger Blade!
Force of regeneration! Roll now! Eternal devastation!
I owe you.
Anything in order. Come on!
I'm on base!
This one's mine!
Bestow thy mystic... Benedict, you may be strong,
But I'll never back down!
Take this!
Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Dohali with some heals would be nice.
being interrupted.
Destruction! It's on!
Radiant light, force of regeneration.
Take this!
Not today! Eternal devastation!
Negative gate.
Yeah!
You're on.
Denied! That's fun.
Palace Sword! Destruction!
Hurricane!
Negative gate.
Come on, roll now!
Tail's the problem. Then let's focus there first.
That's what
Are
I'm
we in
doing.
over our heads?
Come on. It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light.
I'm
Force
ready.
of regeneration. Regenerate. Allow me to
Yeah,
help you.
unfortunately,
Scream, babe.
seems like Dohali's not as good a healer as...
Resonate with
Try harder!
my turn.
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Crush!
Let us take to the fray.
I'll smash you!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this!
Shot very
Eternal devastation!
I owe you. Take this! In a bind.
Falling ready to go. This one's mine.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Wait, eat this.
Destruction!
Denied.
Don't suffer in silence. I'm on it!
Hurricane. Tiger blade.
Burn in hell!
Come on now.
Elusive deity!
Going in.
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane. Tiger blade. I'm getting that turkey does it.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
First strike.
Very piercing!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Resonate with the earth!
Eagle going in.
Faith and blood.
Rending you bloody howling!
This one's mine.
Bestow thy
If
mystic
it's in the
mercy.
sky, it's mine. Meteor.
Very
I
circle!
never miss. Ready.
Let us take to the fray!
Dazzling spin. Surfing knuckle. Tiger blade. Eat this.
Eat this!
Require a hand.
How about this? Eagle.
Eternal devastation!
Denied.
Destruction!
In a bind.
Come on. You have to hold on.
And balls dead.
Elusive
God damn
deity!
it.
Tornado glide.
Elusive deity!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate.
Another incantation ruined.
Naked the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Eternal devastation!
Ready and wait.
Radiant
Armor won't save you. Let the marksman handle this. Appreciate the help.
I think we're already that low on safety.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Eternal devastation!
Very sensational. Falling storm. This one's mine. It's changing. I'll take you all on.
Alright.
Ha! Flare the Malisa. Water snake blade. Tiger blade. I don't have much left. Eat this. Talon hurricane. Piercing roar.
Faith and blood.
Rending you a bloody howl. Going in. Talon hurricane. Far enough. Thunder punch. Eat this. Catapult. Savage roar.
Destruction!
Take this.
Eternal
Armor won't
devastation!
save you.
Can't get out of this.
Tiger blade.
Ignite!
First strike. Talon hurricane. That freaking does it.
Not so fast.
First strike. Talon hurricane. Plenty left.
Eternal
Eagle
devastation!
dive.
God damn.
Going in.
How much damage does
Wow.
that tail gotta take?
Elusive wait. This one's mine.
Shine.
Where are you going?
Force of regeneration.
Going in. Ha!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I owe you one for that. Time to shine. Ready and rear. Armor won't save you. Shot. Take this.
Eternal devastation!
Tiger blade. Dazzling spin.
Destruction!
Naked the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Eternal devastation!
Leave the chargers to me. Far enough.
On your knees. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Burn in hell!
Faith and blood.
Blade.
Bloody howling. Take this.
Swallow dare.
Can't get out of this.
Where are you going?
I'll face you.
Not on my watch.
Not so fast. Elusive deity.
Sorry, I was about to fucking die.
Elusive deity.
Nicole.
Rotating.
I couldn't make it in time.
Swear Kasara's dead.
I'll face you.
Take that.
Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do. Stalagmite.
An outstanding effect. On guard. Piercing roar.
It's on! Burn!
Talon hurricane.
Eternal devastation!
Dazzling spin.
It's in your hands now.
I'm ready.
Don't leave me all alone here.
I never miss.
Oh fuck, Dohaline's dead? Motherfucker's supposed to be the goddamn healer.
Out of the woods, it seems. Can you take it? On your knees.
Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Leave the charges to me!
Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody heart.
Anything in armor!
You'll pay for that!
God damn it, Dohalim, you fucking worthless piece of shit. Shion, you're back in, because Dohalim is horrible for healing.
Here, let me help!
This one's all
Smash
mine!
you! First aid! That's the spot! Coward Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Watch this!
Eternal devastation!
Here! I'm out! Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in! Power of water! How about this? Hard steel! Now go! Not on my watch! This one's mine! Lightning! This one's mine! First strike! Power storm! None shall escape my judgment!
This should do it!
Hurricane! Eagle Fly! I'm just getting started! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's it! Ready and ready!
Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor! I'm back into the fray!
Eternal devastation!
Just two skills on him.
Into the shadow! Eagle Fly! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine!
There we go. Oh, fucking time.
Devastation!
Radiant! Let me handle it!
And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this! Coward Hurricane!
Destruction!
Art Steel!
Eagle Fly! You're finished!
Coward Sword! Mega Ray!
Not today!
Just showtime! Desperate Spear!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
Oh, hey, Shadow, first one. I didn't realize.
What the
sorry
hell
about that. I
happened
should've been
here?
looking at chat.
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this
Yeah,
whole time.
I guess.
But I sensed a disturbance in the
Like,
wind
I've seen
and
the
decided
healers
to turn back.
use orange gels
What
automatically
happened
when
here?
Naga CP.
Where is everybody?
Well, I guess because
Almadria's handiwork.
had some
She allowed
such
herself
view.
to be
She
captured so
wasn't
she could
doing it.
rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings.
Yeah, everyone died.
Almost all of our
Everyone's killed
companions
now.
in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I mean, if you say so.
I don't know what to do. I saw
Well.
what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just
I
stop
definitely
hating
didn't
her.
use enough of my orange gels manually.
What am I supposed
be
to
down
do?
to 4.
Tell me. Smile at
That's
her
all I'm
from
saying.
across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
I don't know.
She's right. We could never truly know the
It might
pain
be
that
the strategy
Almadria has
I currently
caused
have
you.
active.
But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
I'll log in the title. This is probably a good idea to get that right there. Should probably spend some CP. SP.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
To go.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
There are plenty of lives lost in the fight to free Mies, but nothing compares to what they've been doing here. Oh, Deadeye. Deadeye deserved it. Everyone else was kind of tricked. I guess Deadeye was also tricked, and taking advantage, and had his hatred taken advantage of. But Deadeye's nasty. Underground dock west of Mies. Oh, I think I know where that is. That's not fair. Why did Deadeye have to die? That's not what's supposed to happen to the hero. Maybe Deadeye wasn't the hero you thought he was. Damn, was literally everything we took out of the castle laced with that poison? Probably.
We've reached our destination.
Oh shit, I just realized what time it was. Hold on. See if I can forge anything. Nothing there. Make a new book for Rinwell. I need more astral crystals for that one. Okay, so if I have it equipped, it's like if I don't have it for it to make the better version. I need another astral crystal for it anyway, but still, it's weird. Probably buy some shells. Probably very low on shells. They're so fucking expensive though. I don't know. Alright.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Can we rest?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
I didn't miss any skits, did I? No. We don't need to cook. We still got that one effect, that one buff happening.
Mind if I
Joel's
join you,
got some
Law?
shit to say.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're
I don't
training
believe
every
you.
chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine.
Alright.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright. And unfortunately, it is time to end the stream. So, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I appreciate you watching. Next stream will be on Thursday, I believe. Thursday, 6 p.m. Where we'll be playing more fucking... more of this. More of this. It'll be a shorter stream. But... what can you do? So yeah, that's gonna be happening Thursday at 6 p.m. Maybe we'll actually fucking finish up this room. That day, on Thursday. But, yeah, I don't know. I need to find a way to, just grind out a shit ton of money or some shit. So I can, actually comfortably spend money on, consumables. But, I don't know. Whatever. I wonder if fishing's the ideal way to do that. I don't know. But yeah, if you wanna follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram, subscribe to the YouTube, or join my Discord. All those links are in the panels down below. If you want to listen to the podcast I do with Rex, Gavi, Halo, and Audrey, you can actually try to fucking speak properly. Look for the Socially Awkward Syndicate on your podcast platform of choice, and it may or may not be there. I don't know exactly everything it's on, but I know for a fact it's on Spotify, Apple Music, and iHeartRadio, and I think it's on other shit too. But I'm not 100% sure. Look for it. It also has a Libsyn website, so just you just look for it. You might find it. I don't know. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, then those links, along with the link to the Twitch channel, will be in the description. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I fucking can't wait to play more of this. The only thing that sucks about streaming this is that I can't really play it on my own time. I have to play it on camera. But yeah, it's fun though. I'm enjoying myself. I just gotta find a way to grind money. That's literally it. I might have to try to find time to do that off camera. Just get this shit ton of money. But I don't know. I'm just rambling now. But you guys have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.